cutting that a bit short because if I let the rest of that play, then we're gonna have another like 4 minutes of chow racing. Alright, hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. Another Monday's upon us. I didn't really feel much like streaming on Saturday, so I took some extra time. The rest has been important lately. Things have been a little bit on the burned outside. Yes. But hope everybody's having a good one.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and get Animal Crossing booted up so we can do this quickly now. Quickly! Didn't get time to do a whole lot.
Fresh meat.
But I learned how to get people out of our house faster without, not getting the birth of your friendship benefit at all. Oh, so there's that, I guess. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, I just used it for a lot of extra sleep and whatnot. And a bit of rest. The barrel throwing, it's not too odd, to be honest. They're decidedly more odd. I mean, less odd with season 3.5 settings. Season 3 is a lot more common since barrel throwing was restricted to a small set of worlds. Alright, first things first. Debating whether you should go with NVIDIA or AMD GPU for your next PC. Are you using Windows or Linux? It's really a bit of a long and short of that one. Windows, probably NVIDIA then. If you want to save a bunch of money, though, AMD. He's missing. I mean, the previous settings and templates were up there for a few months there, Matt. They were just trying to figure things out from one season to the next. They like to shake things up from year to year. Keep it interesting, you know? Alright, time to buy them all! Buy them all! Buy them all! Yeah, he's on my own. If they're absent from the archipelago, then that means they're on your island somewhere. He gave me a peach on the weekend, so we have all the regular fruits now. I'd say the DK64 randomizer is rather swell myself, but I'm also not a racer type for that one. I like how they mix things up. And I have noticed across various racing communities that racing people don't like change at all, which is very funny considering it's a goddamn randomizer. Yeah, there's definitely some changes I agree with being a bit stupid. Like, say, when the base randomizer itself makes a bunch of changes for the sake of change. Like, oh, say, getting rid of that one skull and small key, so you don't have a chance of getting stuck in there permanently should you decide to drop down a certain way. Before I spend any more of my bills, I should probably just go talk to Katrina. See how much of the bill I'm going to be footing today. Hey, Katrina, you want to hit me with that bad luck in terms of belongings? It means I'd cut the Animal Crossing portion of the stream a bit short, but it also means that I'd go spend some time smashing trees with a flimsy axe over and over again. Oh, there it is! Oh, wait! No, it's good luck with belongings! Shit! No, that's the opposite direction! Alright, unbreaking tools for the day. I kinda don't need to do this very much more, because, like, all of these are at the point where they can give me their photo. So I guess I'll boost up. I did Bo recently, so... Diana. Yeah, I figured they'd be weighted in favor of good luck, but it's still funny. Okay, we're way off from Diana. Oh, we need this. We need this friendship rules boost right now. Actually, I'm on that severely speeds up this process, but it conflicts with the version 3.0 fan patch, so alas, friendship rules. Alright, let's see what stock the others have this week. Pumpkin! 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 I got some lilies and some roses still. Oh, I've already customized the speed on mod to do everything you possibly can. But there was one called Fast Fortune, and Katrina's dialogue's already modified in 3.0 to allow for, like, her to give you some ores and whatnot sometimes. Let me go fetch some more money. I need all of these. I'll be right with you in a minute, Zara. I just want to check to see whether or not I have any carrot starts. I do have some carrot starts. Okay. So I need some pumpkin. Wait, let me try. All right, you hold the toad bags. Yes, screw that. Pumpkin! Considering the random color nature of these, I need to buy a few of these. I mean, if there's any one speedy interaction thing I want to see done, it's the removal of this animation. Because it adds so much time to every transaction. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Someday I'll find a spot to actually plant all this stuff. I want a 40. Hang on. Wait, it's not just Leaf. It's Leaf, Kicks, Label, Sahara. It's like the Nooklings just zap the money out of your wallet, why does everybody else have to do it one handout at a time? Alright, let me go withdraw some cash. I require a cash supplement! Hey Sarah, what's up? I want this one. And this one. and this one. Man, I'm sad about this week's turnips. They were at the maximum buying price, but there's just so little chance that I'm gonna get a spike 2 weeks in a row. So I opted not to buy them, too risky. Because maximum buy price means maximum potential sale price. Oh my god. Alright, I might actually have those other rugs on to double check. We got a green exercise mat, simple simple black, and yellow Persian. So green, simple, yellow. Okay, I need that one. Need the other one, and I don't have a single yellow. Okay, fine, I need all three. That's the payout for the turnips. We got 4x profit last time. In this game, it's anywhere from 2 times to 6 times profit on a large spike, so right in the middle. It's not anywhere near as ridiculous as the GameCube game, which is a guaranteed 8x if it happens. My world is now content. There you go, Sarah. Alright, that's all those for a week. The shopping trip is finished. I suppose I should take some of this money over to Red's and see what's up. Wait, what the... You're not Rossetti! Was it Dawn the first time I was over here? I didn't even notice! You probably know Rossetti. I'm his big brother. My name's Dawn. Listen, straight off, I know my little brother can be a real pain. He ain't no kind of smooth talking either, so he can sound mean even though he really ain't. Thanks for putting up with him. Today, Sonny is at home taking it easy. Kid's got high blood pressure. He's been working on himself, but I suppose he must have really worked himself up this time. So, yeah, I'm filling in for him. We're carrying out a little time to chat with me. You got my thanks. Oh, well, I've got a bit of a problem that you might be able to help me with. I had to skip out on my regular coffee break to show up today. No, I've got a headache for the books. Absolutely killing me. If I can be honest, I'm having a hard time staying awake here, too. These wind chimes are so relaxing. If you wouldn't mind bringing me a to-go coffee, I'll give you a free gemstone in return. You got it, dude! Alright, we'll go do that right now. Coffee delivery! Hey, I needed to go see Brewster anyway, so this works out. I got 2 doubles today. It rained yesterday, so there's extra gyroids. And these are the exact same color I have these 2 in as well. The number of gyroids is ever increasing. The room's a whole lot less intimidating when they can just be up on the wall like this compared to the basement of gyroids. Hey, if I got paid in actual gemstones that could sell for a good chunk, I suspect I'd probably be willing to drop off somebody's coffee. It's like, that seems like a good payment for such a little job. But anyways, I've been getting terrible luck with these fossils. Anything new in here? No. Oh, it's so lonely in here. Still too hot! One of these times! One of these times, Brewster, you're gonna let him cool a little bit before you serve it. I mean, see, the first mistake was checking Reddit. That's kind of the expected result with a lot of that stuff, sadly. Every gyroid is unique, and the boomoid is no exception. It is adorned with an intricate display of beautiful markings. From an initial glance, these patterns may appear standard for every boomoid. But if you look very, very closely, you'll find subtle intricacies unique to each one. I've yet to see two boomoids that look exactly alike. Oh! Hey, Gemsticks! The spacing's wrong on that one! Please take the sapphire. As a thanks. Shiny. Go coffee, please. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, hey! Now I can grow coffee! Beans! There goes Deirdre, running around again. Look, Brewster understands the teleportation mechanics. Just like how the 200 bells just magically disappear. I don't have to physically hand him anything. The beans have been planted. Yo, you wanted some coffee? Here you go. Oh, I can choose. You know what? Give me another amethyst. Rifle. What the? That's a new one! Oh, apparently you get to do this a bunch of times. Provide coffee for local workers and have some miles provided to you. Coffee! Alright, done with harms for the day. Oh, right, the coffee beans is just a piece of furniture. Yeah, lumber's ever endless amount of just random things. Thinking about them beans. The bean? Oh, it really just says beans. Beans! My bean juice. Dear, Fuchsia would love it, yeah? I had to wonder, is that reorderable? Yes, it is, actually. Nice. So, theoretically, I could buy this from Fuchsia and give it to her as a gift. Alright, I need to free up some inventory space. I don't really want to keep any of the kick stuff. I just wanted it in the catalog. Man, only one good fossil for gifting? That's sad. That is a real strikeout for fossils. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten a rainbow umbrella. I'll double check, though. I'm not sure which mod it was that sped this up, but I can't help but notice that the animation for the Nook Shopping app is considerably faster than normal. Perforated monochromatic white Stanley. Perfo mono white Stanley. Perfo. Need it. Mono. The different monochromatic one. White. Also needed. And stately. Also needed. Okay, I need all 4. Oh, it is monochromatic tile wall. Okay, I need 3 of them. Blue rubber, simple blue, aqua tile joined. So blue, simple, aqua joined. Don't have blue simple. I mean, the other... Yeah, I have simple blue. It was blue something or other. It was a different kind of blue. And I've got that one, too. I need blue rubber. And I need just blue rubber. I had all the other 3. You good? Garbage pail. I have it in that color. Toolbox. I have it in that color. I know I don't have the wall fan, because I haven't even gotten one of those yet. I also don't have this color. You nooklings need to hurry up and expand. The shop, it's too small. It needs to be bigger. Different colors? To put it in the catalog. So maybe I don't want to spend all day having the customizer fella do that same animation over and over and over again. Alright! Pascal time! So many snails! Someday I'll get that early scallop, but that ain't today. It begins! Come on, game. Come on. This is why I sometimes just do this off stream. Words of wisdom or no. There we go. Here you go. Let me place some truth on you. The deep kind. Feel this. You do much gardening? Listen, man, forget about breeding for color. The next big thing is hybrid smells. Pascal, do you know how much of a pain in the ass hybriding flower colors is? I only just got my first blue today. Blue, blue. Speaking of blue, blue, I do have confirmation that Puck did get transferred up to this game. There's a lot of penguins, so I wasn't sure if he'd make the cut. Just a pearl. Fine. Yeah, I've actually run into Cube when going through different mile aisles. Let's see, Deirdre, are you still running around the plaza? Yes, you are. Sure, I actually meant to give you a gift, but this works too. Oh, hey, there's an hourglass you bought from me. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, huh? I have too much stuff! Deirdre! Deirdre, no you don't! Look at this room! There's nothing in here, Deirdre! Oh, jeez! Okay, okay, chat! It's a 50-50, higher or lower! I'm seeing slightly more lowers. Incorrect! Thanks. Okay, but for realsies this time. Thank you, Fossil. Deirdre! Deirdre! Deirdre, are you okay? Do you need coffee? Wait, I see the alert, but... Streamlabs? Labs? Why you no alert? Oh, that's odd. Alright, let's fire off another test.
Fresh meat.
Oh, that's very odd. Okay, so alerts are clearly broken at the moment. Yeah, even launching it within the page itself and then hitting preview, it's not working.
This a very tense moment.
Okay, never mind, there it goes. Ah, it should be alive again, that was a bit odd.
I'm the coolest.
But yes. My ears. I recall Diana wants me to catch a butterfly. I've been trying to skin like a peacock butterfly to spawn, but they're pretty rare. Alright, let's see. I can sell all this crap. Let's keep this up since didn't get money luck today. Yeah, being able to jump over things in a wide distance is a mod. It's very helpful, like shockingly so. Here's all my good butterflies at. Peacock butterfly, where'd you go? I haven't seen an Agrigus yet either. Where's all the good butterflies at? I just need one. Yo, what's up? Make it quick! There you go. Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. Diana's waiting. She's right there. Wrong butterfly. I brought a bug! Here you go. This is for you. Oh, it's another one of those really itchy tank tops. How big is this retro stereo anyways? Oh, that's quite big. What's the sound quality like on this thing anyways? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, almost done. Well, sort of. There's a few more steps. Don't need any of these. Just to get it done for the day, I need to plant some flowers. Not even is the hot item for today anyways. So it wants me to do 3 DIYs and I'm not gonna break any tools today. Grass standy. Yeah, that seems easy enough. Take a picture? Okay. There's a reason why that one's worth so little. Almost feels weird not having all the turnips laying around. Alright, next thing's next. Let's go see Red about today's artwork. I'll preemptively get the tab ready. How much should I sell turnips for? 4 times my buying price. So, you know, a pretty good profit. Alright, Red! What are you offering? Got another fake informative statue! How many of those do you have? I think the scary painting might be the only one here. From a distance, it looks like that's the genuine scary painting, but I'll have to take a look. See, what's the name of this one again? I've seen it so many times, I'm pretty sure this is still the fake. I just forget what they call it in game. Yep, it's still the fake! Red! Red! How many of these do you have? And I already had the famous statue, having the famous painting in the museum, so... I want a closer look! My god, it's actually the real thing this time!
The eyebrows aren't flipped and he's not smiling! Whoopee! It's the only real one. Sold!
Yeah, it's finally real! Nah, it's got two fakes. Either flipped eyebrows or a smile. That's fake, and you know what? Can I at least take a look at this? Is she ornery?
Since that's the way to tell this one apart.
Let's see, famous painting. Yep, she is indeed ornery. That's a fake.
So, one reel out of all four. Damn, Red. Damn, man. You need to get some more reels.
He's really out here trying to rip me off. It's a good thing I have the internet. Can you actually use that climbing wall? Sadly, no. See, what do I need for that grass standee? Oh, it's just 2 types of wood. Yeah, that works. Wood. Wood! Bulk! The old wood supply is definitely in pretty healthy standing because of all the islands I go to. Alright, last thing for today is to go to the Adventure Island and open something neat. I mean, I guess I can get 150 points real quick. I still haven't gotten the Miles for Miles thing yet, so... Let's just take the bandana off, and then put it back on. Just this hairstyle doesn't look right if I don't have something on my head. I've actually already made that.
The cool clothes in the fridge, Joe.
Oh yeah, you know what I also haven't done yet today? There's just so many things in this freaking game, man. Money! but the chances of first rock are pretty good in this game since there's only 6 rocks on your island at any given time. Unlike freaking GameCube Animal Crossing where there's like 14 or something. I've already dealt with all the flowers that grew from the rain. Made sure to get that out of the way of the gardening. I gotta keep this place from becoming another mess of flowers. Well, at least nice. I really get to sit down and start planning out the island. It's like 20 acres. It is a lot to figure out. Well, I mean, I've got an island editor. I can figure it out. Doesn't have any furniture or whatnot to go from, but I can at least get the basics. Figure out the decorating afterwards. Keeping all the hyacinths enclosed, not letting them escape. Hey Marcel, you having fun? Yes, I've been avoiding doing any significant work on the island since I kind of want to just have a plan rather than just doing stuff willy-nilly this time. Marcel running around in his head, and all he's thinking is, whoa, whoa. Okay, now I can go to the common mile. Let's go! Aye aye, come! Ah, it's this one again. Okie dokie. Prepare thy axe! Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Anything good? A glowing moss balloon. Oh, that's new. I don't know if I like that. Chop, chop, chop. And a chop, chop, chop. And one of these days, we'll actually get a cabin mile that's like significant. But all of them I've gotten so far have just been regular ones, or this particular one. the glowing moss supposed to be radioactive? Well, no. It's just supposed to be bioluminescent. I'm going. So many bananas. Oh, banana! Animal Crossing with Pop Guns? But you mean like every edgy teen Splash game? That was 2.0 stuff, the camomiles and the boat and whatnot. Same patch that introduced the Happy Home DLC. Gyro. Yeah, that part's vanilla. Having unbreakable tools almost makes me want to, like, do something in this game tonight. We'll see. This is the most awkwardly placed tree right here. My goodness. Yeah, I played a little bit of the 2.0 patch when it came out, but that's around when I stopped playing. One of these days, I'll actually finish the Happy Home Paradise DLC. Yeah, it's modded on top of everything else. So there's a bit of extra. I mean, Hindrance is gonna get the boot. All the starting villages are going, even though it did actually start me with a deer. I just need their photos first. It's pretty simple. Get one of each to your style villager and have a couple of slots open for other people. So, Junior is getting voted off in favor of Fuchsia. Yeah, they can always show up again later. And when they move in the next time, they'll have their actual house as opposed to the pathetic little starter homes. Alright, another island successfully deforested. Let's go, Captain. Yeah, I know you can restore them, but I'm probably not going to be getting 30 houses done anytime soon. And I want the couple of extra spaces open for different people. Besides, I want an emulator. I have amiibo functionality. If I just wanted to have all deer immediately, I could do that no problem. I finally sold 1,000 seashells, so I can actually keep these for crafting recipes now. That's not a shovel. Actually, this gives us the perfect opportunity to test something real quick. One bananas. That's a lot of bananas. Can Brewster accept more than one gyro in the same day? For science! Okay, just checking. Science conducted! Then I'll set this one aside for tomorrow. This room's getting real active. And of the lot, there's only one double. It's those two tacoids over there. If there is a cap on active gyroids, it's quite big. As opposed to the 12 of the original game. Okie dokie, let me go ahead and get this thing swapped over. It's time to get Tracker out of bed.
Fresh meat.
Let's see, category retro. SMZ3, the weekly seed of ridiculousness. What twists and turns await today? The main mod that I was running for New Horizons there is called Jumpsticks 3.0 mod. All of them can be found on Game Banana. Oh, banana. I get the correct controller plugged in. One of these days I need to hook the Super NT back up again. I was using the Switch for Brothership, so I didn't want to get up and switch the HDMI ports. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Matt. I saw those change logs and sweat somewhat, because it's like, oh, some of these I know are my fault. Alright, let's make sure the custom sprites still work. Looking good. Yeah, just pick a random one of those. And what do I feel like on the other end? You know what? I'm gonna do a dangerous thing, and I'm gonna hit full random on the Super Metroid sprite. No filter at all. We might end up with something almost unusable. But here we go. It's dangerous. Yeah, we're living on the edge of this one. Living on the edge of tomorrow. Because normally I filter it for a certain set of sprites that I actually like, but this time we're going full rando. Whatever happens, happens. All right, let's see. I need access to Sny real quick. Stream tool, Sny. 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 All right, here we go.
Catch me Sundays on CBS at 9, 8 Central, or stream anytime online. Hello chat. Auto Tracker Online. How ya doin' Gamer Zero?
Tracker, what the heck?
Howdy Curtis Wildcat. Greetings the biggest blueberry. Hey Viney Gamer 24. Hello Thun Creative. Nice to see you Shrina Drakis. Good to see you Rocket Blade. Hello Juke Firebird. Good to see you Sparka Fewist. Howdy Gothic Fox 2099. How ya doin' Black Dragon? Hello Dean Law Eternas. Hi Cardelier. Hi CP Colin 2. Hey Babrain 55. How ya doin' Silent Troubleu? Hey Silver Ice 376. Hello Fashion Beater. Hey Shockin' Splisser. Greetings Judas Smiley. Howdy Basking 2. Good to see you Meguminer. Hi Rhubarb Gatorade. Hey Ultra Cool Guy 48. Greetings Matt equals Coder. Howdy Vampire Mackie 86. I sure hope I wasn't talking over you during any of that.
No, it's fine. Keep going. Hey Tracker, how are you?
Hey D-Bomb Gaming. Well I'm here, so I'll let that speak for itself.
Yeah.
Greetings Evil Chbrian.
You got plenty of time to wake up. I spent like over an hour on Animal Crossing Tracker. God.
Good to see you Garble Phase.
Well, you want me to get you a to-go coffee as well? Yeah, over an Animal on Animal Crossing. Okay, it's a Samus color variant at least. So, fairly tame is what it's looking like in terms of what the randomized sprite is. Let's go!
Let's it go.
We're like monochromatic. Yeah, that's exactly what we are. We're monochromatic. Somebody took all of
Greetings,
Samus's
G-Volt.
colors.
Hi Ringolson.
But hey, Samus's sprite has like 8 colors, maybe even 16. I forget the exact amount.
Thieves Town is now green pendant.
Oh, hey, Green Pendant Thieves Town. It's been like 2 weeks.
Tracking space jump. It begins.
Space jump.
Smash 4 of these together and you get a big 20.
And here we teach you
Talking
about
ice
Baby
cream
Mario.
7
and
items
how
left in
he
Hyrule
cries like a
Castle.
little bitch.
Hi the Alex pack.
Yo, money though?
This
Delicious.
is like some serious potion money.
Alright, so blue tier system. Alright, so what about green? Okay. Bomb crab! Bomb crab! Bomb crab! Tasty! Yo, even more explosives? Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're all set on resources then.
That's a good sign. Right.
Hey Tracker, clear that marked
missile
location.
At Lumberjack Ledge. Cleared Lumberjack Tree.
All I can use now is some magic. Okay, a bit more than that though. Also, just some blue rupees. Okay.
At least this is some decent money.
I mean, if the game forks me over a bunch more rupees, I'll just go to Zora. Yep. Alright, let's go to town.
If you got hit less you wouldn't need these.
Like, I got tons of money and bombs. I'm good to go. Oh boy, it's the theme of We
Greetings,
Want to
Hyrule.
Die! Yay! Will you help us? Freaking fire spirits.
Neat. A whole quarter of a heart. You now have 2 big 20s.
Yep,
Out of
grapple
like
beam only really has like
5,000.
one use when I have
Track the
space jump,
grappling
but
beam and
I'll
primitive
take it.
explosives. I'm sure you're excited to get that.
What you got? A missile? Sure.
I have to count so many of these.
No, it's fine, Checker. It's only like 100.
Ten missiles. Neat. Marking off another missile.
Yo, nice!
Marking off the ocarina. Toggling Meridia level 2 keycard on. 20 rupees is now yours.
Coming to town early was actually worth it. I mean, the early game's almost always Metroid-centric. Every now and then you'll get a scene that leans heavily
Such
on
a
Zelda,
beautiful
but
song.
it's rare.
You
Yeah.
need some of these, right?
Yeah, when I played through Hi-Fi Rush, it's just like, well, shit, I need to play this. And then it ended up being fantastic, and I'm just like, well, and you know what? Yeah, this music jives with me. And then I
That's
made a
nice.
music pack. We need more Hi-Fi Rushes. I just want well-focused video games that come out as
Hopefully
complete
the
video
boots are not
games.
too hard to find. Marked big key at library. Tracking Ganon's tower big key. Toggled boots off. Kidding.
Let's see what we got. 20 bucks? That's not worth.
You now have 420 rupees. Nice.
Yo, a sword?
Don't forget to use the pointy end.
Do what do I owe the
Hey
pleasure?
Ultra X streams.
I haven't even slain a monster yet. Not even one since the last tree that I pulled.
You had to be told how to carry more sticks? Twice.
Yeah? So? Give me that look again.
I hope you find a lot more of these.
Like, what's your deal, Tracker? Why are you always gonna be so snippy? It's not that serious. Like, I don't know what your beef is, but like, it's really not that serious, you know? Yes. I need an automatic.
I feel my brain cells leaving when I do that.
I don't get paid enough for this. 6 treasures left. Toggling King of Verna on. 5
I mean-
items left in Hyrule Castle.
It's an item. Alright, wait your turn. Okay, now you can do this.
Tracking bombos. 4 items left in Hyrule Castle. Good job on annihilating Castle Guard. Good. The plan is going well.
It is! I'm gonna go over here and get the item out of Dark Cross now, Tracker. It's all part of the plan. Man, I never dash the right amount of time in this first room. At least not lately. It's driving me crazy. Did somebody say?
You must construct additional missiles.
Oh yeah.
3 treasures
It's all coming
left.
together.
Didn't you see the no trespassing sign?
I only like a few
Greetings,
kinds of
Sinister
cake.
Sarmer.
I don't eat it very often. It's usually pies instead.
That is like a week's worth of soup.
Dear God, that looks like a new emote. Oh no, that's been there for a bit. It's worse than new.
How you doing, Hawkblade 573? Good job on getting a Ganon's Tower key.
Well, might as well grab a couple more bombs while I'm here. Oh man, the increased speed pause menus. Now hopefully gravity jumps don't come up, because that's like the one time where that might be an issue.
That's about it.
Issue in the sense that my muscle memory, that's about it.
10 whole arrows. Wow. Toggling Brinstar level 1 key card on. Trapped a Ganon's Tower key, an E-tank, and a powerful bombs.
Yeah, faster pause for Super Metroid is brand new! Because Colin got tired of
Of Venus not being willing to switch things on and off because of how slow the menu was.
So many 10 arrows.
Let's see if we get out of this time. Not really a lot of checks left available. I think I actually had to go to Blue Brinstar at some point. I wish I could find the warp ball first.
Cool. More 20 rupees. Fine.
That's
I'll just
interesting.
not give you the flipper's next seed. Marked off the Book of Medora.
You know, I get the distinct impression the game wants me to go to Eastern Palace.
That was an easy peek at least.
Hey, Tracker, clear
Writing
that
down
marked
5 rupees at
location.
Lake Hylia Island. Cleared Lake Hylia Island.
God, the numbers.
This is now my favorite stick.
They never
Don't you
mentioned
need the
three
floaties to get
thing.
to the guy under the bridge?
Just reminds me of the game voice pack for freaking Dota 2, and how he specifically says, "You have killed more than 2 people, but less than 4."
Greetings Starfall Infinity.
Damn it, game.
Making a note that missile is at Desert Ledge.
Natural born troll, that guy. Now, this is hilariously out of logic, but you know, just to see while I'm here. I needed some magic anyways, right? Yeah.
That's nice. 5 treasures left.
That's a big key of some kind. Well, what flavor is it? Okay.
Making a note that 20 rupees is at Old
Hey,
Turian
tracker,
Launchpad.
clear that hint tile.
Tower of Hero big key is now yours. 4 treasures left. Cleared Old Turian Launchpad. You stumbled upon more missiles.
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum.
Tracking
Oh,
Eastern
boy!
Palace map.
I'll go to Eastern in a bit, game. Jeez. I've got a couple more things I want to do first. Yeah. That seems pretty useful.
Upgraded hands by 1 step. That was kind of you to help that old man when you couldn't see. Marked heart container at Spectacle Rock.
$20, but that's nothing.
Hopefully you can get to Skullwood soon. Even more 20 rupees.
Alright, is this anything good?
Maybe you will die less often now. Too bad it isn't something
Wow, that is
better.
fast.
That's really fast!
Wow, it's fast. Alright, let's take a look at this Secrets Broken Back of this game. This also allows me to get to Eastern faster, so I mean, I should probably just go over there.
Hey, Could you spot me 20 bucks? 2 items left in
Wait.
Hyrule Castle.
That means that was
Just
supposed to be
one
the
more.
mitts!
That's the
Interesting.
last of them. Tracked an energy tank and the lamp.
Chad, don't you start. Sit down. You can let it pass once. Alright, Eastern, what do you got this time? And he really likes to pick John Gunner for this one, huh? 16 MSUs, and you always pick this one. It's fine.
Tracking Spring Ball. 5 items left in Eastern Palace.
No, 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 no. Yeah, it fits. It's just one of those things where there's so many different songs to choose from, and it always randomizes to
Congratulations
this
on
one
your
in
new
particular.
fighter shield. 4 treasures left.
It's just the RNG being funny.
Picked up more super explosive arrows. 3 treasures left. Writing down magic cape at roller room left.
You know, that's information, I suppose. And this is out of logic, so it really is some Super Metroid nonsense that we're expected to do, huh? Alright, is it gonna be Blue Brinstar, which has 2 items? Or is it gonna be Red Brinstar, which has 1 item? Huh, alright, sure.
Marking off the shoulder orbs.
At least it was a
2
worthwhile
treasures
visit.
left.
You know what, let's do some bullshit while I'm at it. This is what we like to call doing something real stupid that's incredibly risky.
Writing down super missile at Sora's ledge.
Go, 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 go! Sir? There he is. Okay, I do need that though.
Good job on getting the Brinstar level 2 keycard.
Haha!
Added another super missile to the stash.
Just don't get hit the whole way, forehead. Alright, out the blueprint. Man, I haven't gone to McDonald's in a hot minute. I just don't like most of their food. I'd rather go someplace else. They have a strangely good poutine, though, so every now and then, I'm tempted to go there for that and nuggets. Alright, we got 3 items. They're all on the map up there right now. Which one's it gonna be? Gravity suit? Okay, sure.
Toggling gravity suit on.
Interesting that the suits don't even affect the color. We just stay in Game Boy shades. I mean, I probably need that, but I still need more. So the answer is I needed to do both. Both is good. Yeah, both. That would have made the nonsense I did in Zora a bit easier. I mean, I do genuinely like the nuggets. I wanted to bring the ghost pepper sauce back. That shit was good. Like, genuinely good. I want it back. Why does it have to be limited time only? Yeah. Oh, ghost pepper's not that hot. It's a bit spicy, yeah. It'll leave a nice burn. But, like, I've definitely had hotter. But it's definitely, like, the maximum level of hot where it still has good flavor. Everything I've tried that's hotter than ghost pepper is just spicy vinegar. Which is to say, not particularly appetizing. I am also of the haven't had a single good experience with Burger King Club. What few of them exist in Canada have all been exceptionally shit. I gave 3 of them a chance and they all failed spectacularly. Alright, what is it? What's the all-important item?
Oh, good. Fantastic.
Toggle titty mitts on.
Right then, let's get to work. Well, that puts the Mario suit in logic amongst other things. nowadays if I bother with fast food, it's like Wendy's and Dairy Queen? Yeah, those two. Makes no sense, but in terms of the various places in Canada, Dairy Queen remains one of the top for burgers? Question mark?
That doesn't make any sense, but nevertheless, that's the state of things.
What do we need here?
Marked Quake as required for Misery Mire.
Yeah, I like the flamethrower burger too. It's quite tasty.
Toggling Misery Mire key on. Save some 10 arrows for the
They
rest
also
of
make
us.
like really good onion rings, which is also perplexing.
Marked Eastern Palace as Crystal.
Oh wait, I gotta take care of something right now. I kinda grew tired of A&W. It was the only option for like multiple jobs that I had in terms of like anywhere that was nearby to eat, and I got just sick of it. Also, their poutine is just not good. Poutine is supposed to still have some crisp to, you know? It's not just supposed to be soggy
Added
fried
another
soup.
missile to the stash.
The currents were fine, but the price sucked. Good chicken strips, though. Yeah, KFC is not great. The only time I go there is if I specifically have coupons. Try our new, less bad fries. They're still bad.
They are better.
They are better, but they still suck. Ow.
Why do I track these again? 7 treasures left.
I can't be bothered to walk out. I actually need to pick up the key. It's a little bit funny, but oh well. Let me grab that. Mamma mia! You know what? Let's go from here. I can pick up some basic supplies.
Time to get things done in Metroid. 6 treasures left.
I mean, fast food's boring. That's just what it is. But if you just need something quick, then it's an option. Or if I don't,
Even more missiles.
or if I want to have something a
5
bit more
items
exciting
left in
than
Skull Woods.
a sandwich.
It's morphin time. 4 items left in Skill Woods. Congratulations on reaching Shack Tool Go mode.
I'm not big on Domino's. Their crust kind of sucks. And their ingredients are, well,
Marking
Could
off
be
a
a lot
Skull
better.
Woods key. 3 items left in Skill Woods. Too bad it isn't something better.
Alright, we have access to the morph ball. Amazing. The only time I ever had to rely on Domino's was when I lived out west, because there was just nothing else. It was dirt cheap, but it tasted dirt cheap. If I was exhausted after a long day of work, I'd just order like a $10 large pepperoni nonsense. It wasn't great, but it was inexpensive and would allow me to just
Toggling
eat something and then pass out. Oh, it's scamming again.
Is it time to get scammed by Zora?
Yeah, the live accordion and that one GTQ was beautiful. Just lean it in from off camera. Starts playing
Marked
along.
off the Tower of Here map. 7 items left in Thieves' Town.
Well practiced and everything, so it sounded just right.
Marking off another 50 rupees. 6 treasures left.
That's one of those moments I'll remember for a while. Like how absolutely apeshit the crowd was going for Pepsi Man after the whole like Mario Maker marathon that happened right before it. Since the crowd was already super hyped up.
Pepsi Man was just what they needed.
Aren't these like the E-Tanks in the Mega Man X series? 5 items left in Thieves' Town. Have you been using them? 4 treasures left. 2 deaths? Already?
They might still be using Pepsi Man in Japan. I don't know though. Ha!
Marked off the flippers.
So I have access to these, but do I want to do anything with them? Oh yeah, Subway's terrible. I've never liked their stuff. I liked Quiznos, but they kind of imploded.
Sweet.
That was over 10 years ago? Yeah, sounds about right. That's about how long it's been since I ever used to watch that very much.
Marked off the magic powder.
God, why are you so funky? Barbardo. Barbardo. You son of a bitch. You know what? I can use this as an ample time for a strategic death warp.
Making a note that heart pieces at X-ray scope.
Hey, Tracker,
Death
clear
is
that
not the
hint
end.
tile.
Long live the new flesh. Cleared the Kozo room after the dark room with all the spikes.
Ta-da! Okay, but like the whole X can cause cancer thing is you kind of get desensitized to it after about the 750th thing that causes it.
Good job on getting the Turtle Rock map. Tracked 3 bombs. Tracked Swamp Palace map. Toggled Norfair level 1 keycard on. Toggled Palace of Darkness key on. Mark Swamp Palace as blue crystal. Turtle Rock is now blue crystal.
Yeah, although just how frequently it comes up really just emphasizes.
All the crap we've kind of shoved into our body over the years, eh? It's not good. It's really not.
It's like, wow, we really do just ingest garbage constantly.
Shit.
3/4 of a heart is almost a working one, I think.
So actually, why are you saying the complicated recipe for frickin'
Water.
Tracked half magic.
I mean, anything's poisonous if you have that much of it. There's only so much room in that bar body. Hey, now don't you be overgeneralizing there. I mean, I already knew about the poisonous water from other such things. Usually demonstrations of people doing, how shall we say, bad ideas.
Writing down missile at Bombo's tablet.
Hey, Tracker, clear that hint tile.
Cleared Bombo's tablet.
I mean, I technically have enough HP to take down Dragon, but I know the boss key.
Cool. More explosive.
Oh, people definitely still
hamburgers.
care. It's just one of those things where, you know, desensitization is a brutal thing. Also, you know, kids favoring's no different than when people smoked all the time. It's just this weird thing where it's considered cool for some reason. I don't know why, but you know. If people want to destroy their lungs, so be it. I am them, Ma! I can do what I want!
Added more primitive explosives. I can't believe
You'll
what
regret
I'm
it
seeing.
later!
Good job on getting a sword.
I tend to worry about the things I can actually, you know, do something about. Otherwise, life's just very stressful. Okay, there's a small key there, but I want to see the other side real quick. Because unfortunately, I don't really have an easy way to get back to this side of Meridia, so I kind of need to grab what seems more important. Okay, we'll take left sand pit because it has something that could theoretically be progression. Even though I really want that soup, I kind of need to go with the thing that could actually be helpful. Hey! It'd be very difficult to impress Tracker. Just staring, judging. Hey Tracker, how are you?
Would you stop bugging me? I'm trying to track here.
Okay, she's very snippy today.
Neat. Wow. Reserve tanks. Good job on getting a Skullwoods key. Nice to see you, Lord Sino. Finally, we're nearly to Shack Tool. I've been waiting for this since you started playing.
I mean, I got one singular taste of gotcha back in university. I spun the wheel like 3 times, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Marked off the Palace of Darkness map.
Another week, another
I knew
useless
Shack Tool
item.
wouldn't let you down.
What do you mean? That's useless! Tracker, we need to get you to understand priorities. Knowing whether or not Palace of Darkness is a pendant or a crystal is not particularly important. I could go for some burritos. I do have a pack, but I don't really have a good opening for squeezing in time to cook them lately. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back to the pipe anyways. So we'll just go this way. I did a little trading card game stuff back in the day. I had a simple rule. I'd spend up to so much money on packs, usually like buying a box when a new expansion came out or something, and then I'd make do from there. It's like, here's my upper limit, and I'll just work with whatever cards I got. Does it mean my decks are gonna be all sorts of jank? Hell yeah, that's half the fun! Screw net decking.
Do you have enough energy tanks yet? You now have 55 missiles. Marking off a castle tower key.
These people actually play the trading card games quite a bit, so they're the ones that can understand spending a bit more money on the stuff. But if you're just collecting, that's a bit much. Without trying to be some sort of champion of trading card games, is always a little bit questionable, because there's
More
just so
missiles.
much inherent luck involved. But I suppose it makes about as much sense as competitive Pokemon battling, so some people just like having an uncertain outcome. And to them I say, I mean, whatever floats your boat, dude.
Just sometimes you're gonna get screwed. That's just how it be.
License and registration, please. Do you know why I pulled you over?
It's
You were
fine,
going
Chapter.
15
It's
over the speed
fine.
limit.
It's fine. Yes.
Another full heart. Neat.
God, Roblox, there's something that makes me feel like an old lady. I just sit here in the back being horrendously confused how this thing gets so popular.
Good luck. Tracking X-ray scope.
Yeah, the alerts aren't working today for some reason. I don't know why. I tried fixing them, but they're just not going through.
You now have 2 Misery Mire keys. Even more 50 rupees.
If I could actually do more damage, I'd go deal with Golden Torso, but I can't. So we'll just go to Brinstar, I guess. I suppose we can do the sensible play and go to the place where the things are. Yo, the English Sword! I've known a few English Sword
Greetings,
players.
Mad Steve 79.
It's complicated.
Greetings Sparky Fluffles.
But I'm much more used to seeing the French horn. Strange little cornucopia instrument.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's blatantly a cash grab, but at least there's things that people do with it that can be kind of neat. It's one of those.
Turtle Rock key is now yours. Marked hard piece at gauntlet shaft right. Making a note that small key is at gauntlet shaft left.
Alright, what do we got here?
Increasing collection of
A
20 rupees.
bottle! Not very exciting.
Darn, and I wanted you to die. Why are there full hearts laying around?
Yo, quarter magic? I am a wizard!
Quarter magic.
But I've got nothing to use with it other than deadly hugs.
What are you
Deadly
even going to
hugs.
do with that many Misery Mire keys?
I have all 3 Mr. Meyer keys. That is very suspect all by itself. Plasma!
Toggled plasma beam on. You now have 920 rupees.
Bob.
Okay.
Not a whole lot exciting here so far, but we'll see what happens. They've been doing the Super Mario one for a bit. Hey, Colin! What about that randomizing the jingle thing, eh?
Tracked B bottle.
Just finished it last night? Hell yeah!
Another one.
I was just trying to sound obnoxious, but it's actually done. Sweet.
Cool. More missiles. Skipping spore spawn again.
I mean, yeah. I couldn't go to him even if I wanted to right now. I got no boss keys. Not a single one.
You should have enough now, I think.
There's a subset of people who really like Borderlands. I got my feel after the first game, but I mean, you know. It's true, Matt. It's true.
More Palace of Darkness keys? But
They
I
call
thought
'em-
you needed the wave beam to get to Hopton's room.
They call the complaining online the vocal minority. Vocal minority for a reason in most cases. Yeah, Lilith was totally busted, and I was the poor sap that played Brick.
Great.
It was the
Now
opposite.
you can afford to pay me.
Frickin' sucked.
It's terrible.
Your progressive shield is now even better.
No.
I wasn't going to address the drop the price directly, but yeah, no.
That one is definitely the vocal majority.
More 20 rupees?
There's a bit of a difference between, you know, a few people here and there getting annoyed in the chat versus 10,000 people in unison chanting drop the price.
You now have 7 heart pieces. Even more powerful bombs.
God, I gotta laugh when frickin' good old Randy Pitchman showed up in the stream. God, you really, it's impossible
Tracking
to make,
hook shot.
it's like I want to make fun of the
Tracking
guy,
lower
but
north
he's
air
just
boss
like,
keycard.
all you have to do is look at him and realize that it's too low-hanging fruit. I got better things to do with my time. Randy Pitchford, the owner of Gearbox. Or, you know, the person in charge of Gearbox.
Tracking bow.
Yes,
That's
I'm
not
not
bad for
positive
being in the
impressed about that
toilet.
guy. The list is long. Yeah, they only confirm ones of the ones they're caught on film, which is usually just a case of, him lying to people. That's pretty common.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. That aliens game. Yep, it's gonna be great, right? Right, Randy? Right?
Absolutely revolutionary.
Even more E-tanks.
So, you know, just another greasy businessman. Nothing special. Just another one. Just another greasy fella. Not even special!
Toggled Swamp Palace big key on. Toggled Ice Palace key on.
It's just one of those things where the stack is so big on that one that I just look at it and go, it's really just another one for the pile, just throw it on there. Just another one.
Hoarding more
Ah,
20
shit.
rupees.
I had the
Track
opportunity to
beam
not end up
blocking
in this
device.
situation, but alas.
Missile get. Hoarding more 20 rupees. Marked off a missile.
Alas, alas! It was a bad time to actually hit the mockball for that one pipe in green Bryn Star that caused me to go too fast to react to the shield.
Making a
yes.
note that heart pieces at floating island.
Hey, tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared floating island.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yay. More bombs.
Ba-ba-ba. Ah, come on! Come on! Come on! Alright, I can peek and see. Ooh, let's turn a rock bomb up here. I
Toggled
have access to
bacon
Castle
on.
Tower. I should probably follow up on
Toggled
that.
mushroom on.
Of
Marked
course!
ether as required for
Of
turtle rock.
course! Why would it be anything else?
Marked Palace of Darkness as blue crystal.
Why do I even have these other medallions? Well, one of them's for Meyer, but yeah.
Even more primitive explosives. Neat.
Big key. Dancing
Tracking
Palace.
Desert Palace big key.
I mean, I can do
Even more
Desert
20
Palace.
rupees.
It's got logic, though. I'll wait on that. What I will do is be right back. Just a second. And we're back. The options for places to go are not particularly fantastic right now, I must admit.
Tracking criteria boss keycard.
I mean, that's important, but it's not super important right now. Yep, it's the classic case of only a few places to go and all the options are pretty bad. Myra's probably one of the better ones at this point. No big key, but I can do everything else.
Increasing collection of superb missiles. One item left in Aghanim's tower.
Hey, how about a charge beam? That would give me some more options.
Added more Ice Palace keys. That's the last of them.
Alright, I'm going to Meyer. I can get something of use around here. We can get this dinky little song. I've got this corner magic and I still don't have anything to use on it. Yeah, dinky's definitely a bit of one of those older words, but I like it.
Yay. More hamburgers. 7 treasures left. Wow, another full heart. 6 items left in Misery Mire.
Alright, here we go again! It's everybody's favorite check, this one! With no fire on, so we gotta do it the slow and steady way. Oh, I have nothing to do with the tracker. That's everything to do with Vivian, Matthew Coder, CP Colin, Figgle, and a whole bunch of others that have contributed to this point. And I'm pretty sure S. Kennedy submitted a bunch of lines as well. It's a massive group project. Yarp was made by Dr. Dobes.
Tracked Eastern Palace Big Key. 5 items left in Misery Mire.
Yeah, I did some of my own lines, but that's about it.
Neat. 4 items left in
Oh,
Misery
the song that
Mire.
was playing in Sanctuary? That one's actually just the Blue Moon theme from Advance Wars 2.
Good job on getting a Desert Palace key.
It's got
3
that nice
treasures
wintry
left.
feel to it.
Added more explosive arrows.
To desert!
2 treasures left.
But Sonya's themes are good too. The beams. Beam. Speaking of Advance Wars 2. Or, you know, just Advance Wars in general. And then there's this asshole!
Yay. More heart pieces. 3 items left in Desert Palace. Added another piece of heart to the stash. 2 treasures left.
I tell you, it's just like any other old day that I went walking up the road and I saw that our artillery off in the distance. Before I knew it, my life was forfeit. There ain't much surviving this here guy. There's nothing but rows and rows of artillery with meat shields in the front.
Tossed another piece of heart onto the pile. Just one more.
Well, this has not been that exciting so far, but we'll see what we get. Grit! Grit! Ah, grit. The only thing I can make work for one particularly annoying war room map involving an S-bend full of battleships and subs. Well, you know what? Other than my sword, the most effective thing I got to use on these things is deadly hugs. So let's get to work. Hey, I'll take that. I have been in need of that pretty badly, so huzzah!
Toggling soft lock prevention beam on. Nothing left in Desert Palace. Pouring one out for Lanilas. Mark Desert Palace as crystal.
I mean, I'm still not in what I consider good condition for Ridley at this time. Even if I had his boss key. I mean, he's the level 1 key card. I've got his boss key. I need the other thing that allows me to go punch him in the face. Isaac! Yeah, no more Bible thump. I suppose it was a little bit odd for it to still be Flash Isaac
Do you have
after all
enough
these
Palace
years.
of Darkness keys yet? One more to go in here.
Oh, I did grab the key, it just didn't make a sound.
Hey Alakazam trainer.
I admittedly don't use Twitch enough myself to have any of the extensions. Beyond, of course, you know, things to help with the, how shall we say, viewing experience.
Picked up more supers.
Okay,
That's
okay.
everything in Eastern Palace.
Let's go beat up Gold
Weird
Torso.
Eastern Palace.
Now that we have the offensive capabilities for such things. Yeah, they've been bugging me to add mid-rolls for years now at this point.
I'm running out of jokes to make about you finding so many heart pieces.
Oh, nice.
Mark off the
Maximum
wave
power
beam.
beam.
Sig kill Golden Torso.
Get rid of this ice beam that I don't need. I guess I'll swing around for whatever that small key is. I don't think it can really help that much right now, but I mean, it's something, I suppose. Something, I suppose. Honestly, if I'm gonna swing all the way around to that spot, I might as well get this one item too. I can't wait for a whole new Rhythm Heaven game's worth of earworms! There's no escape! Yeah, okay.
Toggled Brinstar boss keycard on.
Honestly, if they're doing another Rhythm Heaven game, I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a whole lot of callbacks to the previous ones in terms of, like, the same games. Because Megamix exists! They kinda already did the big calling back to old games game. Bam!
Added more Skullwoods keys.
Rhythm Heaven's good fun. It is both simple and enjoyable. Let's have the fun of a rhythm game without feeling like you need some sort of encyclopedic knowledge of every note that's about to come out your face.
Avo to face Ridley again? Welcome back to SMZ3 Randomizer.
You mean Step Mania tracks? This is interesting. Why doesn't it think I can actually go this way? Because, I mean, I can definitely get this one item over here. More soup!
You stumbled upon more supers.
Oh, great! It's time to say hello! Oh yeah! It's time for this one! Yoshi! Yoshi!
More missiles.
Yoshi!
One of these days I'm
Such a
just
weird
going to shut the
song.
game off when you start getting close to Kraid's awful son.
Are you gonna pull some Rossetti on me there, Tracker? Hi, Grain! Thanks for coming!
Toggled Kraid on. Watch
Hey,
out
Tracker,
for his
track
awful son
content.
on the way out. You finally did something worth tracking.
Wait a minute!
Increasing collection
Matt!
of 20 rupees.
Matt, I see a bug! Matt! It didn't transfer my content icons properly. Everything else has worked though, that's been the only one.
Skullwood's big key is now yours.
Oh hey, it didn't shuffle. Has she said it in my lines? I don't think she has yet, actually. It did detect the config. Yoshi. Wait, I know what I can do to quickly test. Hey Tracker, what is at Icy Hot sponsor? Hey Tracker, it's pizza time.
What was that?
Nope, she doesn't recognize any of my stuff. You know what? I want this song to be longer. I'm going up here first. No, my stuff.
You now
Profit
have
number, but didn't
13 more
enable
heart
them?
pieces than you started with.
No, it makes sense. I'd have to double check. I do also notice that when it copied over the files, it didn't actually, you know, get rid of the old folders either. I had to go manually remove those.
Sop. Hammer time.
So you had
I think
Mitz.
it is time we use our season tickets to Peg World.
So Mitz was in the first check of this room, and then Hammer was in the back. How rude!
What a rude seed.
Makes sense to be hesitant. Because you never know.
Marking off the wrecked ship level 1 keycard.
I mean, Super Samurai Slash was a new game that was made for Megamix. Super! It still had regular old Samurai Slice in there.
Congratulations on beating off Bomb Torizo.
Ah, Samurai! Alright, now that I have this hammer, I don't really have much to do with it, mind you. I guess I can go to Hera. Okay, but consider this option. What if I were to take a shortcut up there rather than walking around the entire mountain? But I don't want to have to hookshot across the bridge, go up the entirety of Paradox Cave, and then go back across the bridge. I want to
Even
get
more
there
20
now!
rupees. 5 treasures left. Neat. 4 items left in Tower of Hera. I suppose it's better to know this now. Big Twitch has requested that I remind all kids not to do pot. But nice tech.
Thanks.
Found more Turtle Rock keys. 3 items left in Tower of Hera. I suppose
Okay.
it's better to know this now.
I believe I should probably
Added
go
more
deal with the Smith
E-tanks.
then.
2 treasures left.
Well, I guess we are going to Peg World. Because it told us to. Hang on, I gotta groove real quick. Alright, let's go. Yeah, alright, go. How's it going? I'm gonna let it hit the floor because I want to listen a little bit more. Partners in Time may have been many things, but its boss theme is really good. It's just got that perfectly chaotic sound to it. Alright. How many Superstar Sagas have been completed in the time of Brothership? Yes.
You now have 14 pieces of heart. Just one more. Congratulations on beating off Moldorm. Tower of Hera is now red crystal. How ya doin', Franzel? Tracked high jump boots.
I mean, Partners in Time didn't really... Okay, it could benefit from a remake in some ways, but like... I'm kind of just happy to have it in its original form. The problem with the remakes is they go with the 3DS art style, and I've never really liked the 3DS art style, so I probably just would have played the original anyways. E!
You now have 7 energetic tanks.
I want to refill my very small amount of magic. I should have waited to do that until after I'd already dropped off the Smith and gone to Magic Bad, but no. Because alas, both the other remakes are ultimately rather pointless. Because, I mean, Superstar Saga didn't really need one either. Link's Awakening's at least more forgivable because of the huge gap between, you know, the original's release and the remake. It got the game into the... Wait, why am I bringing the frog back here? I'm not paying attention. You know what? Can I go into Skull Wits? I probably can't. I'm not gonna bother. It gets the game into the hands of people who hadn't played it because they hadn't grown up with it. But the Superstar Saga and Inside Story remakes, those were too close together. They weren't very likely to hit a new audience with those. Since we know how snippy some newer gamers can be about graphics and old things,
Marked off a Hyrule Castle key.
oh, my 6.62 gigajerts!
Yay. More pieces of heart.
You know, Metibot, you get yourself one of these. That's a good one. I mean, I'm fine with more than 8-bit graphics. Look, the NES is a thing. I grew up with the NES and I'm still not exactly enthused about going back to it. But like, Super Nintendo's right around the time where he hit. Yeah, this still looks good.
Pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop a pop a pop. Pop a pop a pop pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop pop.
Yeah, the later NES games can manage to look pretty good. Like Battletoads still looks good. It's a horrifically difficult game,
Another
but
one.
I mean...
My disappointment is immeasurable. Let's visit Shack Tool next.
Yeah, it looks great. Nobody said anything about it playing great. I mean, a lot of Super Nintendo's games were difficult too, since that was in the height of the renting era. Fire!
Toggling spicy rod on.
So far, so good, Matt. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
F-Zero TV.
Yeah, that's F-Zero TV. That's sponsorship again, of all places. Real challenge.
Hopefully you can use it in time before you die.
I
Two
feel
treasures left.
I feel very challenged when I get killed by the off-screen bird that flies in and kills me when in the middle of a jump for the 17th time. I'm not sure if the taking you back to 6.61 there was a glitch. I think that might be rather intentional.
Marked off the Misery Mire big key. One more to go in here.
Yeah, thinking about it, I have a remix of this exact song. I got a quarter magic. And temper sword. Moth's in for a bad time. Mothula, get out of the corner! Get! Mothula! Corner! Out! Now! Get! Yeah, that's to be expected. It was getting down to the point where there's only 2 dungeons left. You know, if I go talk to the big bomb guy, I can actually find out what my last dungeon is.
So many +5 arrow capacities. That's the last of them. Saying goodbye to Mothula. Mark Skullwoods as Pendant of Wisdom.
Sure, I'll take the long way to Palace of Darkness real quick. So it was originally a glitch, but it's a feature. So it was intentional then. An intentional accident, so to speak. It actually happens with a lot of stuff where something weird happens that wasn't supposed to, and then people look at it and go, you know, what if it's just like
Marked
that?
Misery Meyer as Red Crystal.
Hey, Tracker Mark, Ice Palace has blue pendant.
Marked Ice Palace as Time-Wasting Pendant.
So where's my Kata Samaria so I can go get that Way of the Hero Pyramid Fairy anyways? How about SMZ3 this week? So much double dipping, but at least he gave me an early flute. You feel like Gandhi from Civ? Exactly. I got this song last time. Come on, Music Randomizer, you can pick different ones.
Yay. More 20 rupees. 13 treasures left. Added another missile to the stash. 12 treasures left.
Alright, what do we got back here?
Track
I
Meridai
see.
level 1 keycard.
That's a few more checks.
11 items left in Palace of Darkness. Yay. More energy tanks. 10
Well,
treasures
I do
left.
need that,
9 treasures left.
but I still need
Turtle
the
Rock Big
Cane
Key
of
is now yours.
Samaria! The Current of Samaria!
I'm sure you're excited to get that. 8 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Is it really a myth, though, when the game's systems caused it to happen? I'd classify a myth
Toppling
as
Ice
more
Palace,
like something
big
that
key
never
on.
happened in the first place.
7 treasures left.
What's being described is it did happen, it's just the reasoning for it is known now.
Good. I didn't want to go to the left side of Swamp Palace anyway. Picked up more superb missiles. 6 treasures left. 5 treasures left.
I mean, it was technically
Good job on getting a red rupee.
If that aggression underflow thing is true, then it was a result of a glitch still. Just not in the exact way that people often said. Never happened? Okay. I don't know, I only ever played Sim 5. I've seen Sim 7, I just take one look at that and go, no. Just no. What do you mean I can't name cities? How am I supposed to have the mighty afro and the Japanese fish?
Yeah, they're such stupid city names.
Okay, you have enough missiles now. 7 items left in Frigid Palace.
Actually doing this strat because I don't have Samaria? What? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, fine. We'll do it again. You're only as old as you make it, but no, it's gonna get older.
Another
time.
one.
I
6
can definitely
items
tell
left
that I've
in
gotten
Ice
older.
Palace.
Yeah. Even sitting up straight, my back's usually unhappy about sitting to stream all day.
Tracked Norfair level 2 keycard.
That's a pretty big
5
keycard right
items
there.
left in Frigid Palace. Increasing collection of heart pieces. 4 items left in Frigid Palace.
There's a reason I tend to follow up the stream by spending like 10 minutes just laying down.
Mark sword at digging spot.
Okay, cool. I know where the last sword is now, I guess.
Sweet. 3 treasures left.
Oh boy, we get to do the easiest bomb jump of the whole game. So here's what you do, right? You go to this here bomb, you walk a little ways forward, and then you turn around, you hold the B button, you hold up, and then you drop a bomb. Ta-da!
Track Skullwoods map. 2 items left in Frigid Palace.
Well, that's required.
Tracking Ether. 1 item left in Ice Palace.
What's the hardest one then? Any of them requires being at very specific pixels, so things like the Ice Palace bomb jump and whatnot. You've come to the wrong place, Krakow! Wait a minute, why weren't the tracks paired? Did it reshuffle while I was dropping down? That's kind of funny.
Picked up more 20 rupees. That's everything in Frigid Palace.
But then pray if they frame
Sit turn
perfect
cold
shuffle.
stare.
Yeah, just a case of things lining up at the exact right time. Oh god, reverse. I mean, that's probably a double pixel perfect bomb jump. Those are always tricky.
Added more superb missiles.
It seems like it'd be rather difficult, Matt, since it's all about things happening at the same time. It's probably theoretically solvable, I guess.
Do you have enough Palace of Darkness keys yet?
I do, actually, Tracker, it's true. Ah, the
Meridian
Meridian
is
boss
now
key.
yours.
well,
Tracking
what
Norfair
the
boss
fuck?
key card.
Hey guys!
Toggling wrecked ship boss key
Guys, I
card
found the
on.
boss keys! Guys! I found them! What do you mean 3 boss keys in a row?
Well then, all Super Metroid needs now is the level 1 Lower Norfair key card.
Marking off the Misery Mire map. Marking off a Tower of Hera key.
Run, Samus, run! See Samus run. God, trying to get the exact statistical chances of things in a randomizer are really difficult since the algorithm for placing things gets very complex.
Cool. More Turtle Rock keys. I hope your wallet is big enough.
Hey, I know something about something called Big Enough. It involves a screaming cowboy. I mean, it may as well just go this way. I'd just be jumping back through empty rooms otherwise.
So it's come to this? Croc just wants to be left alone.
Ah, darn, I got a critical hit.
Save some energy tanks, but worse for the rest of us.
Oh, what have we got this time? I'm in the long grass after all. Oh, hey, it's the pre-evolution. Oh, no. Oh. Well,
Toggle
darn.
Crocomire on.
Got killed by the weather hazard.
Found more
Should've
Turtle
just
Rock
threw a
keys.
ball. Pizza. Spaghetti. Meatballs. Salsa. Cornbread. Ravioli. Oh, hey, I needed that too.
Toggled ice rod on.
Ah, yeah, there's the YAML being desynced again. It was probably on the TMT1 and then perfectly shuffled over to Pizza Tower.
You must construct additional Palace of Darkness keys.
Yeah, Crocomire had to die this time. So chances are, it's gonna shuffle back over when I go back.
Picked up more missiles.
Yep, yes it did. Yeah, them old Mega Man vids still helping people to this day. Which is rather pleasant, I must say. I realize there's only one way I can get to gold Phantoon at the moment. So I think we're gonna be in Metroid for a while. Get comfortable, it's time to clear out the vast majority of Super Metroid! Whoopee! Yes, but at least if it, Crocomire dies in the planet explosion, it was not by my hand that it had once again been removed flesh.
Writing down 10 sticks at Main Street missiles.
Hey, tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Main Street ceiling shine spark. Ice Palace map is now yours.
I don't know if it's still named for big keys anyways. It looks like it's just pods. Yeah, it's just pods. I really don't need much. I need pods big key, Swamp House's small key, Samaria, and the mirror. Hey, is that my level 1 key card for Lower
Cool.
North? Nope.
More 10 arrows.
Shit.
Criteria level 1 keycard is now yours.
Ridley's level 1 key card is the last one, but of course. Damn it, Ridley, I need your front door key. Let me in! I guess it's less the front door key and more like the outside gate key. The front door key is the boss key itself. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, the menu's fast now. It's beautiful. I have some unfortunate news for you, Metalon. And it's that you're about to get eradicated. Sayonara.
Saying goodbye to bot 1.
Yeah, we had comm towers. Just wasn't meant to be. I had 3 whole comm towers. Of course they got blown up.
Hoarding more energetic tanks.
Okie dokie, Dagon. You're next. Get in line. Oh, I can't even go for the short charge. I guess I'll just have to do with cooking them instantly. And when someone stands up, they've run out of HP. Nice and easy visual for when it's time to stop. Time to stop. Stop right now.
How could you? She has a family.
Oh, hey, I can get that last sword.
Track digging tool.
Right then, let's go pick up that one soup, and then be on our way through the Forgotten Highway, because I got nowhere else to go. Look, the worm could be the noodles. Or like a shrimp penne or something. been a really long time since I've had shrimp. And even longer since I've had shrimp in something other than a popcorn variety.
That's a lot of soup. Added another missile to the stash.
I'm kind of mixed on seafood. Sometimes I like it, other times it's just kind of really depends on what it is. Like, I've tried about 6 or 7 different preparations of salmon, but I don't particularly care for it. It's got that distinctly fishy taste to it that has, for all intents and purposes, it tastes like eating flowers. Not all fish has that distinctly,
Marking
like,
off another missile.
perfumey type of taste to it. My god, an headache! You know, the most boring fish of all. Or tilapia! Tilapia. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We'll go pay Fantoon a visit, and then we'll pay them a beating. I've yet to find a sushi that I like. I've tried a couple, but I tend to not care for most raw things. I prefer things cooked.
You now have 120 missiles.
Man, veggie sushi would be a big strikeout since I don't tend to like raw vegetables whatsoever. Come on. Man, this song's not even gonna get time to get started. And that's it.
Toggled spooky ghost on.
Oh, hell yeah!
Your super missile collection is getting somewhere.
Got all the Turtles games in there, unreasonably good music.
Increasing collection of 20 rupees.
And good old Super Nintendo Konami and their obsession with the orchestra hit. There's some Silvergunner ones, but I don't think I have any direct Kirby songs in the all-day MSU.
So many supers.
But there's Kirby themed ones. Oh. I mean, I guess this is fine too, but I like my Technodrome music. Let's kick shell. No, wait. I'm supposed to go this way first. The password is... Password. Damn it, Corsica! You literally have one job! God, that joke's even funnier with the stupid constant emails all over the place about the
More missiles.
aggressive password
Is this even
updating and whatnot.
randomized?
No, don't worry about it, Tracker.
It's like, Corsica, you can't be sending emails like this when your password on anything is goddamn password. Frickin' hypocrite.
Your missile collection is getting somewhere. You now have 4 heart containers.
The access code is... access code. Yeah, they never fixed the coffee machine. It wasn't meant to be. Wait, that's not the right button. Man, I didn't know it was such a long drop from the Choso's hands.
Yay. More Zelda bombs.
Alright. Hey, Tracker, Golden Torso speed booster item is bullshit. No, that's the wrong... Hey, Tracker, Bowling Alley
So
speed
many
booster
20
item
rupees.
is bullshit.
Marked post Kozo concert. Speed booster
There we
item.
go. Now I
That's
said
bullshit.
the right one. But I get the button, I've always had that button, I just don't use it very often. I have several sound effect
Cool.
buttons that I don't
More
really use much.
explosive arrows.
But they're always there, waiting for their opportunity. Like this one.
Another one. Sweet.
I've even got one of these laying around. Yeah.
How you doing, Falcon Pain?
You never know when you'll need a record scratch. I even have a couple of, like, specifically anime sound effects handy. Like, you know, this one.
Marked off a Thieves' Town key.
Alright, we got one good small key, but hey.
Added more
is this the
pieces
Swamp
of
House? No, it's Castle Tower. How useless.
Your Castle Tower key collection is getting somewhere.
Well, that's everything I can do in Super Metroid. There isn't any more. Well, time to go meander around in Link Fast to try to find this goddamn Canis of Mario. Oh yeah, this one. I got a lot of buttons. Man, there really isn't a whole lot available. There are 5 checks left in the game. So I'm gonna go to the most out of the way one first. Yeah, count me in for 3 cookies! Hey, 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 hey! What the fuck? There you go. Hey, Tracker, show me the Zebus map.
Now displaying the Metroid combined map.
It really is just these last 5 checks, huh? Hey, Tracker, show me the Zelda combined map.
Showing you the Zelda combined map.
I mean, that's cool, but it's not
Screw
something I
attack is
need
now
right now.
yours. Nothing
Aw,
left
you
in
know-
Tower of Hera.
Ugh, can't wait to go back to Pod again. Yeah, I mean, the remake of Mario RPG is very faithful, so I mean... I'm tiger form is good. And hey, the extra content they even added to it was, you know, tasteful. Not over bloated, like a lot of games would go. It's like, here's some fun bosses you can, you know, smash your teeth against if you want to. I ain't stopping it. Okay, it's Pod.
Yay. More explosive hamburgers.
Time to go back
more
to
to go
Pod
in here.
again. No, unless the big key ends up there, that this is a required triple dip into Palace of Darkness. I like the bestiary. Gave me more of an excuse to actually try out Psychopath and see all the quotes. There are some good ones in there, like, behold the power of post-game content! Alright, did I get the 50-50? The 50-50? Yeah, I got 50-50.
Lower Norfair level 1 keycard is now yours. 4 treasures left.
We'll be back again, Pod, unless you happen to give me the exact thing that I need. Let's find out. Because without little of the seeds left available, I ain't taking any chances of the Palace of Darkness being big key being in here.
Yay. More missiles. 3 treasures left.
Okay.
Wow. It's a penny. 2 treasures left.
We indeed got 50-50'd. Well, to lower our fare, it's time to go shoot Ridley in the face, I guess. Don't you shoot him in the mouth. It's so fast. I forgot to apply that, so I'm glad it auto applies. Because I definitely forgot about to remember to turn that on. Oh yeah, I mean, you can just do that. Like, I'm pretty sure I got the timing right. Yeah. You You just gotta do it a bit quicker, is all. The real test will be if I ever do that whole sequence break into Lower Norfair nonsense. Yeah, the olden days of Epic actually making, you know, epic video games. Even if the first Chaz Jackrabbit is a bitch shit.
Tossed another missile onto the pile.
The second one's good, though. Yeah, I turned on full rando for the sprite, and we got ourselves Game Boy Balance Salvis. Smile! Ridley, where are you going? Ridley, get down here. Ridley! Ridley, come on. There you go. You get Fogelin over here this instant, mister. It's really funny just how few sprites Ridley actually has. Like, I'm pretty sure his body is static the entire time.
Toggled Ridley on.
Oh, good. Just what I wanted to see at the end of this.
Now yours.
What do you mean, Thieves Town? I don't want to go to Thieves Town.
I want the Kate of Samaria. Yeah, they really made the most of what they could. They're such gigantic sprites, but it also meant that they couldn't really let them move. How vanilla!
Increasing collection of energetic tanks.
But one's just a wiggly fella. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Hey, Tracker, escape power bomb room is bullshit.
Clear the room in Lower Norfair that you hope doesn't have anything because you need to go through a morph ball maze.
Looking like it's Thieves Town!
Added another 3 bombs to the stash.
It's still probably Thieves
Palace of
Town.
Darkness Big Key is now yours.
Jazz Jackrabbit earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I need Kane, Mirror, and Swamp Palace Small Key still. Like, that's the ridiculousness. We still need 3 items. It's so much still.
F-Zero TV.
Wait a minute, that's not Andy! Careful! That one knows what an airport is! We could all die. Blandy. I like that one. Alright. Go ahead and get Hillsir King out of the way. Pretty simple context for this one. Enemies from the first game decide to make a clone of, like, the very first person you use, Andy, who is... Well, let's just put it politely as possible. What the hell is he doing in an army? So it's the least believable clone in existence because, well, it expresses any level of intelligence. Mirror Silvers? The Silvers would at least be kind of funny. I suppose we'll find out what happens. Oh, hey, it's the case of Mario. Maybe I don't have to do Thieves Town after all.
Cane of Somaria is now yours. Just one more. Cleared Palace of Darkness.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think Stern paid much attention to his enemies. Especially not their personality. Aw.
Neat.
So
That's everything in Palace of Dorkness.
all right, off to Misery Mire. Oh, that one where you... Oh, the one where you go to the side. Yeah, it's a bit of a sillier one. It's kind of pointless, all things considered. It's probably slower than just going the normal way, but stylishness.
Hi Genji Volt.
I don't know if I'm gonna dig up the sword. I kind of don't need it.
Howdy Princess Yang.
We'll see what happens.
Nice to see you Derpopotamus.
Hey, get back here! I'm not done with you yet. Right, using powder there gets rid of the ancilla storage. That's fine. Freaking third dip into Mire as well. Certainly been a day for dungeon dips. These dips don't feel so lucky anymore. God, you just reminded me that eugenics still isn't out. When did Edmund announce that? Like 7 years ago or something? I'm going in!
Marking off another piece of heart. Nothing left in Misery Mire. Cleared Miserable Mire.
Alright, let's go see what special thing is waiting. Alright, come along, you! I'm gonna do the wiggle on this one because that felt a little bit close. There we go. The wiggle. All right, mirror. Slump Palace, small key or silvers. Oh, which is it? The
7 more Zelda bombs. Toggle
Great.
mirror on.
Fantastic. That's so many checks. Excellent. I'm going to turn a rock. Screw this shit. Was really hoping for Go Bone Mirror to reduce the number of things I could possibly have to check, but we'll see what happens. Whew, I'm getting hungry. One, and a 2, and a 3. Alright, Jay. That always feels so strange this time of year. Well, that's probably just my Canadian bias showing. Something snowstorms.
Making a note that IBJ device is at iBridge top right. Toggle Thieves Town map on.
G-game, I think I
11
know.
treasures left.
What Thieves Town might be? Call the hunch. I'm gonna be
Track
very
magic
sad if at
cave.
the end of all this, I
10
still need to
treasures
do
left.
Thieves Town.
9 treasures left. Marked off a 10 sticks.
Honestly, this fits the pace of the scene nicely. The kind of lackadaisical music. But I don't want to board the battle subway. It's just a silly place.
Neat. 8 treasures left.
I've never been fond of any of the Pokemon Post games, honestly. Any of the Battle Tower related stuff. Because it's so tedious.
Your 50 rupees collection is getting somewhere. 7 items left in Turtle Rock.
I mean, even with competitive players in mind, they're still just kind of RNG fests. And then just, you know, very solvable for the most part. It's like, here's the team that is going to have the most consistent results. Just hope you don't get RNG screwed at some point and you're good to go. Unless you get to the one that's literally RNG. Everything is random. I'll just sit in my corner and shake my cane when it comes to anything related to, like,
Okay.
mobile games. You dang kids with your smartphones! They call it a smartphone, but all it's done is make people dumb!
You now have 40 burgers. 6 items left in Turtle Rock. Yay. More energetic tanks.
This game's gonna make me go on a
5
goose
treasures
chase.
left.
For the Swamp Palace Smalky, isn't it? Vanilla would be a pretty rude capstone to end all this, yeah.
Tracking more bombs. 4 items left in Turtle Rock. 3 items left in Turtle Rock. Tracking 20 rupees. 2 items left in Turtle Rock. 300 rupees is now yours. 1 item left in Turtle Rock. Toggled 3 bombs on.
I mean, it kind of says a lot when most mobile phone games don't even have as much substance as a bloody Game Boy game. But a lot of that comes to do with their particular style of design. Excuse you? You're supposed to be frozen. Alright, time for some rapid fire knocking out of various mirror locations.
You can stop picking up missiles any day now. That's everything in Turtle Rock. Congratulations on beating off Trinix. Hi Shopvik boy. You now have 155 missiles.
Dude, the actual page on that madness column, man.
Probably.
While I'm here, I suppose I can grab this.
Your progressive sword is now even better.
Nah, gold sword doesn't cause any additional lag. It's still the same amount of sprites.
Good job on getting the red boomerang.
Stop it! Stop!
Found
Oh,
more
boy.
50 rupees.
We are rapidly running out of options for this Swamp Palace small key. I didn't think it would get to this point where I actually need to go see what's on Bumper Lich. Nothing of
Marked
value.
energetic tank at Bumper Ledge.
Hey, tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Bumper Cave Ledge.
Fine, I'll go to Thieves Town. The town for thieves. The town specially chosen to house thieves. Thieves Town. Ba banana.
Do you have
Damn
enough
it!
Ganon's Tower keys yet?
Game!
3
Game.
treasures left.
Game, that is every single small key other than the one I need. You really pulled this. That is every single small key other than the one that I need. It's worth noting that I still don't have Speed Booster, by the way. So there's really a world here where I have to go to Waterway after all this.
So many explosive arrows. 2 items left in Thieves Town. Increasing collection of missiles. Just one more.
Yeah, I didn't see much point in reading Pedestal after I'd already done 2 out of 3 dungeons. Sassy world. Why so funky? Oh hey, it's the Swamp Palace small key because there's literally nothing else it could be. Alright, let's roll.
Toggled Swamp Palace key on. Nothing left in Thieves Town. Cleared Thieves Town.
So all 3 Panda Dungeons had stuff that I needed. All of them. It could have been vanilla, it's true. I really wouldn't have taken that much longer. Just toss on a pedestal and hospital trip as well, which is like another 1 minute. How do I still only have 11 hearts after all this? That's the real baffling thing. Aw, yeah!
Picked up more missiles. 9 treasures left. Marking off the criteria level 2 keycard. 8 items left in Swamp Palace. Oh good. You saved a speck of time. I hope you're happy. Tracking silver arrows. 7 items left in Swamp Palace. Since when could you walk on water? Yay! More power bombs. 6 treasures left. 5 items left in Swamp Palace. Toggling piece of heart on. Are you one of those alphas I have heard about? 4 items left in Swamp Palace.
All right. All right, sure. I suddenly have much more defense. Hey, tracker, track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On. Hopefully this will help things. 3
You better
treasures
believe I'm
left.
taking a shortcut to Ganon's after all that.
Congratulations on beating off Argus.
All right, we had a hell of a groove, and now it's time for a chill groove. Getting some solid music to end out this scene, at least. Thank you, Tango Gameworks, for giving us the stuff that won't actually get flagged. And making it good. Quarter magic, eh? Burn! 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 We do be kind of cruising a little bit.
You can now carry more of an item you'll probably never run out of after the first 15 minutes. 26 items left in Ganon's tower. 25 treasures left. Toggled 3 bombs on.
There it is!
Marking off the speed booster.
God!
24 treasures left. Yay! More heart containers. 23 items left in Ganon's tower.
Hey Tracker, this scene sucks.
You think it sucks now? Just you wait.
Oh, that's my favorite one, pretty much. Man, we do be getting a lot of jams setting this off. Sounds good to me. Theme of oh shit, oh jeez, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, I'm damn.
I'm in danger!
Ah, Sturm. What those characters that earned that fear. 'Cause even with the dumb AI, it would still overwhelm me with numbers.
Saying goodbye to Ganon.
It's back. F-Zero TV. He's probably still out there somewhere, lurking. Cause I mean, Black Wave doesn't even kill. It reduces down to 1 HP at the most. He's out there, somewhere. Destroying PvP battles, one go at a time. Want a song for that? Damn! That was looking pretty good for a second there. Get there! Do you think Great Guy is related to Game Guy? Well, last I checked, they're not both Shy Guys, but they certainly come from a similar line of business, which is to say swindling. Well, at least give Game Guy this much. At least you can win a worthwhile prize.
Where is this Metroid from? Did I miss part of the story?
Damn! Didn't get a wide enough circle going there. No! Gotta sit down! You should take a seat right there. Didn't recognize their mother. She lost all her colors. Wait a minute. But considering where the baby Metroid comes from, that should have just made them recognize their mother more. So green. I suppose that's fair. It was an old Game Boy game. Now I'm a moment too soon for this scene. I'm getting angry. I desire dinner.
What was that?
What have I moved for this time?
Could you repeat that?
I'm not Sure.
Just kidding.
Dangerous dinner! Yes! The greatest Kirby world! Right up there with endless explosions! Egg Engine's more of a Vermont nickname than a Kirby name. He's kind of a bit of a trademark when it comes to the egg things. Yeah, if it's a scene where I end up having missiles at the end, you know it was a long one. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, it was just 5. 5 shots!
Toggled Aurora unit on. Wait. Wrong game. That was an amazing stand-up glitch. Only 5 shots.
Ah, the original Awooga! Better run, Isaac! At least we finally got Speed Booster in the end. For the 2 times I get to use it. Animals, help me! I need a snack! Nice, actually got the speed booster there. Alright, it's the Happy Meal.
Took you long enough.
I didn't fire out the missiles. I forgot. That's fine. My brain's thinking about something else right now. Just know that the missiles were in fact there. There's not really anything to ask Tracker about since we kind of found everything except for... Hey Tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey Tracker, where's that blue shit?
The blue boomerang can be found at Randomizer room top left. In Ganon's tower.
And that's it. Yeah, that was very much a drawn-out scene, to put it mildly, but hey. What an ending theme. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow, gets those numbers going on up if you succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe, you'll get notifications as well. I'll be back on again tomorrow with probably some DK64 randomizer, but for now, let me fast forward this. If anybody was curious, 276 out of 316 locations. Let's recall that over 20 of those are Ganon's Tower. Let us also recall that a good 6 of those are Swamp Palace. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Gross. Oh well, until next time. See ya.